So currently, my starting plan, I don't know exactly how controls are going to make the most sense for this, but I could potentially use controller and mouse, and I'll see if that actually makes any sense. But we'll see about that. Hey, Mega Spiders, pretty good subset. I mean, that's not all board games, Speedfrog. There's even some pretty well-regarded single-player board games. But we start contained in inside geometry with a button, and I'm gonna click on this thing. Oh, do you want me to? Do you not like the fact I'm trying to use a mouse and a controller at the same time, or did something happen? You want me to press that button? Okay, well apparently that button does something that mouse click does not, so I yeah, we'll try to stick with controller, and we'll you know, adjust if that seems subpar, I suppose. Alright, well, we've broken free of our geometric prison. We can book it, and we'll get another button. No. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. So that's how all this works. Toggle and then activate. Are you just telling me I could run even though I've already ran? Is that... I guess that's what you're telling me. Okay. I want that to be on the left. Doesn't actually connect here, but it moves it to try to connect here. Interesting. So I guess that's probably going to be relevant for other things, considering they are tutorializing that right off the bat. We did indeed, Hellclan. If you want to check out our VODs for the witness, they should be findable over there. Greetings, Mattias. Okay, this is different colors, so we're doing negative. Is that? Yes. I have played a puzzle game or two in my time. We even got little these little like wired gate thing that feels very witness reminiscent for sure. Got quite a bit more going on here now. We have left Tutorial Island, it would seem. Okay, so that's going up to this gate here. Possible we need both activated then? We have to do one at a time, I guess. Okay. Because they're both available doesn't mean I can do both yet. So I mean, that's showing both a positive and a negative. Hello, Pass. I wasn't able to change the controls, I don't think. You're just asking me to do the same thing? Or you want me to do one of these instead? Does that one even fit? It does fit. I feel a little weird if they're asking me to do the same thing. No. Okay. There. That's the reset. Okay. We'll try the same thing then? Or is that the wrong set? No, that's the right set. That's the right set. Okay. Well, that makes sense that it's not the same thing. Oh, the button color. There we go. I'm like, because I thought about trying the reverse to start, but I wanted a reason to do so. Oh, no, that's still not it, though. The button color is just dark because it hasn't been completed yet, I think. I don't think that's actually an indicator. Right. Yeah, okay. Well, I was briefly excited. Also, like, is there going to be in-game music? Like, it's okay to just embrace the chill ambience, but that's not usually our approach. So I will turn this on for now. But interestingly, yeah, that's got sides that are unspecified in the corners. I didn't just like enter that one wrong, as far as the basic goes. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if that square sparkles anything or if that's just an artifact of using a controller or something. It felt like the latter, which is why I wasn't really worried about it. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go off of the grass pattern. I mean, I noticed the grass pattern earlier, but I didn't actually look at it closely. Oh, that's interesting. There's like slightly more than ambience happening there. There's like a semblance of music. Giant trash can over here. honking noises. See, like, now I'm wondering if stuff like this is supposed to remind me of certain areas of The Witness, or if I'm just thinking of that because this game's been compared to The Witness, so I'm instantly in that mind framing or whatever. Assuming we've got that, then we've got 5 unknowns. Based on what? That's right, yes. That's okay. The Looker believes in them, so Looker's okay with this blatant copycattery. Trying to look at all our background elements. Oh, that one's actually surprisingly obvious once I actually notice it. I'm looking at, like, fine details in the rock over here, and missing this piece over here. Okay. Unclear what that may have done, but it is complete. Greetings, Ironfire. Easy peasy. Have a little pre-given information in each one there. Salutations, Victoria Shade. Oh, and we've got actual music. Like the waterfall. Perhaps a hub area teleporter? We'll see you in 20 minutes, Adam. Okay, well, we got all sorts of stuff going on. The early area started implying, like, 'cause we had that, like, blatant tutorial area, and then it went to another area that was still completely linear. It's like, okay, maybe this is gonna be a bit more linear, and then no, bamboozled. The world is immediately our oyster, it would seem. So I will wipe the condensation from my glass and wander around a bit, huh? We can get to either side of this from the top. That looks walkable. Sure. Let's take a look at this. Okay, and then we need to adjust for their inconsistent height. So that's gonna be what, like that? Oh, no, this one. Yeah. At first, yeah, it's like, as soon as I'm like, you can wander everywhere, then it's like, does not open from this side, does not open from this side, does not open from this side. The Dark Souls 2 and Blasphemous specifically seem to end up having the most of that. Any difference between this and the previous one? Seems probably the same. Give it a go. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we've successfully done a series of puzzles that distinctly doesn't appear to lead anywhere else. So that one was, oh no, it opened this, okay, it's all lit up, it opened up this. We got some cairns. I don't actually know how to pronounce that word, I feel like I've only seen it written, but the standing blocks like that. Ooh. It's a little spicy. I mean, puzzles for puzzle's sake are fine, to be clear. That is also fine. And we toggle the whole bottom on or off still. Okay. Yeah. Oh, now that's interesting. Okay, I'm not as certain on that then given this. Okay. No, that interpretation is not going to be quite correct, I don't think. So that's, I guess, where that would lead, but that doesn't actually follow. Yeah, no, the fact they're doubled up is... Well, if the fact they're doubled up is irrelevant, then I don't know if it applies to these as I thought it did either. That seems most likely for our top. And that would be our second. No, this still works. Yeah, this still follows. Yep. We've got to walk around, but can't help but notice that that thing right there. Yeah. I mean... Okay. We have done a thing. Oh, maybe that unlocks the teleport? If I correctly theorized about the starting area being a teleporter? Or maybe it's just, you know, completing this map. But yes, this appears to be the top right of the island, and it's showing the bottom area that we came in from. And we have done a thing with this area that was slightly hidden. Very good, very good. Alright, let's keep booking on this trail, I suppose. Our trees are getting less regular. There's a pot of gold at the end. But I see 7 tufts. What do I want to try to interpret this? I see this from any different angle for meaningful? I don't think so. Also notice the leafless tree down below. I think that's got too many branches to end up being relevant here. Of course, I'm looking at, you know, shadows and the nearby rocks and everything here as well. And you can also kind of think of this in terms of forks on the tree, but I don't see a good way to translate that to a 2x3 grid. I don't know if this game's long enough for that to happen, BS Pin, but yes, I played The Witness. I'm familiar with what happens. Like, I think I finished The Witness, like, right before going on a trip to SGDQ. And I remember on the drive to the airport specifically, noticing a lot of things in the world around me. You know, trying to be intentionally vague for people who haven't played The Witness. Hello, Deep Thought. Salutations, HPG. So, I mean, I can see... Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah. See, maybe this, but I don't love it. I guess I'll try it, but okay. It's interesting, like, a 2x3 is simple enough that you could brute force it and then maybe figure out what you were meant to figure out by knowing the answer. Like, mostly you want to avoid brute forcing in this stuff. Like, it's possible, like, that's simple enough that it's almost intended. Probably not, but wouldn't necessarily say it's invalid for such. Up here. I can also see that being an interpretation. No. This one's also available at the same time. This one seems like it might be a final. Yeah, that one looks like a final that opens this hatch in the ground here, probably. And we haven't finished the course material yet, so we probably don't want to attempt the final. I mean, if I felt like confident, if I could crush this in like 2 seconds, be like, okay, you're fine, let's try the final, but I think I want my pot of gold. Okay, and there is a branchless tree over here that we're expecting. Okay, this is interesting. There's like some different shading on some of the tree branches, too. So even though we can't like work on these puzzles, we can still see like a little bit what we're expected to know soon and what information has changed to make it harder or whatever. That's been about the height of classes of things. So, okay. The bottom one is one high from one branch. Middle one is too high because it is after a second fork. And I think that poof over here could correspond to this then. And then if that's the case, I think this is forking both ways up here, so it would be both. No, that's still not right. I mean, you could kind of run it that way based on that, although I think I already tried that, right? Yeah. So all the previous things there have been based on height. It's not like strictly position as such. It's really hard for me not to think the bottom left one is film. we stay in Cherry Blossom Land or wander forth? You know what? I'm gonna wander. I like wandering. Can't conveniently jump across that gap to go over there, though. So wandering is the smallest amount of additional effort. How dare? Okay. Oh, are the stairs also relevant? I think they are. So that's gonna be bottom and right then? No. The leaves on this one specifically seem to be moving, and I don't see that on any of the other plant patches. Is that because that is the one that's active? I mean, I already know that's the one that's active, but it's interesting. Yeah, like, because you can see the grass moving over here, there's other stuff that's moving around, but only this is moving out of any of the flowers here. And then this extends over here, and you're still looking at these areas in some fashion, but not in the same fashion necessarily. The bottom two are already connected to start, so you can walk to the... And then we've got these lit up things underneath, and the top right and bottom middle and top left are lit up. Get a lot of angles. Oh, and there's also a platform in the bottom right to middle right area there as well. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So you show like a dotted pattern around it. And there are 4 orthogonal sections that are on or off for some reason. So I was assuming either the guardrail or stair locations, mostly the stair locations, because that would be something that would vary more with each of these. Here it's a little weird because there's a stair like half on the right side, fully on the bottom side, not on the top or left. Walk through the flowers to no particular avail. Let's see, this is a 2x3, so it's not going to correspond to this 3x3 door grid, I don't imagine. At least not for, like, the first puzzle here. Interesting. Oh, and then we're using all of this over... Oh, look at this mess over here! I wasn't even looking on the right side of the screen. There's some spicy madness over yonder. It's still interesting that we can approach this from both sides and potentially have to. Also interesting, that's already filled in this one, but it's like doing the same... That's because that's where the platform is, right? So, like, okay, I have to do it in a way that's solved. But, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we can move our platforms around. That seems logical. I mean... Are we corresponding to the current position of this? Or do they have the same solution? That's 2 yellows. So that would be the bottom left one there. So right and bottom is kind of my assumption. Let's also look at... Oh, there's not a flower bed with 2 left yellow. And did the fluttering change? No, still just this one that's fluttering, even though we solved the first one in theory. So this stuff might relate to this second stuff, and this might only be related to the bottom stuff here. So that's not one of these either. If we start changing them, does it change? Have these changed? I also haven't been watching these. Paranoid about all of this now. And as a reminder for like dedicated puzzle games like this, I would prefer folks not like theorize or give solutions and stuff directly in chat. There is a spoiler channel on the Discord as well for that type of discussion. No worries, Megan. It can get confusing since, like, 90% of the time or more, it's just, you know, open backseating and it's fine in this channel, so, like, it's that kind of awkward dance that try to make it work in the specific circumstances the best it can. We tried growing a tree. I mean, I don't know what sort of timey-wimey stuff this game might end up having. That could absolutely be a solution. That one doesn't correspond to anything. Can we change these? How far is it to walk around back to the bottom? I mean, not that far, but like far enough that it's a little annoying and they probably don't expect you to do it constantly. Right? Oh, spicy. Get this little preview through the gate over here. Cute. And we can also... Oh, no, those are not buttons we can mess with, even though they kind of look like they are. Okay, fair enough. Oh, over here we can actually walk in here, but we haven't unlocked any of this stuff yet, so we can't actually... Okay, we need to do this stuff before we can go into there. We probably need to do this stuff over here before we can go up there. Oh, we got a whole garden thing we can... Oh, okay. There's a little divot down here, so I thought we were going to be able to, like, run underneath that, too. I'm, like, curious, like, how many other little hidden things are we looking at on these parts now, too? We can go underneath the bridge. Oh, that doesn't really go anywhere new, though. Okay. That's just for style. Yeah, no, I did need to go down there. Okay, no, that was right. Sort of. Except this doesn't actually connect over there. Never mind. How did I get over there to begin with? Did I just think I, Yeah, I think I just thought I had access to this side of things, and I totally didn't. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, because I think I walked to here or something and assumed maybe this was 2D, like, and I could just walk onto these platforms or something, rather than it being raised. Because we definitely didn't walk past any of this garden stuff earlier. Okay. That all makes more sense. And we could, I mean, it seems the same as the other one, so I'm gonna just do this and get another map piece. Got our middle, I guess. Which is... Can't tell if that's trying to show us something or if it's just trying to be a small UI version of what we're seeing on the screen there. I mean, it's quite possibly both, to be clear. Okay. This all makes more sense if the expectation is that I'm building the bridge from one side to the other, rather than from both sides at once. So, can I do... Well, here, let's just... Okay, we can do it our choice of one direction. And this is the same. So, like, I can get over here. It's like, I can just, it's gardening time. Is definitely a thing one could do. And then, yeah, top left changes. Yeah, so they change to be what they are currently representing. The, top left... Oh, it's lit up if it's in the current state. And we actually need to move the bridge on the right side to see what the symbol is and what the desired state for that is. And same with this one over here, right? So, oops. This one needs 3, so we can do this. So, an up bridge doesn't count if there's other bridges. But I can't just do that because this currently is expecting 3, so I need to, like, pull the bridges away one at a time or something like that, maybe? Interesting. Interesting. It doesn't seem like there's enough bridges to do what I want to do here. Wait, this one's lit up. Oh, that's just one bridge. That's not one bridge pointing out. That makes a little more sense. Okay, that one also wants one bridge. This one wants no bridge. So I'm gonna move that up there. So we're almost there. Although, in the state I'm looking at of completion, it would mean that it's not a continuous walkable path. And I don't think it can be, given that we've got top right blank, bottom right blank, and bottom middle bridge. So I don't think we can have this completed and walkable. So assumedly we can complete it and then change it to be walkable afterwards. Would be my assumption. Okay, we're gonna have to steal this for now. I think that needs to be stolen there. So we need to get these bridges elsewise. Like, I need one here. One here independently. Is that? Yeah, there's no way to. Yes, there always has to be one here, and because there always has to be one here, that narrows down all the other options. And I was pretty sure this was, yeah, that was a bridge required up top, so just verifying that was the case again. Wait, the top right didn't change color, did it? No. Okay. For some reason I thought that did when I changed that. I was like, no. Everything I know is wrong. No. Okay. Everything I know is fine. And verifying again, you were also required. Yes. Okay. So we've got 4 bridges. So there has to be one here. And one of them is us getting... Oh, one of them is going over here, probably, huh? Yes. I didn't even notice that until I had that one facing to the left. Look, they look like buttons. They're a slightly different color. But, yes, so... we isolate this one at the end to go off to the left when everything is done. Okay, perfect. So that means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we're looking for. I believe that is correct, right? The bottom one's already set, and we don't need to mess with that again, I don't think. Yeah, I guess these blocks at the bottom are the same as these, but... similarly, there's some of those at the top, too. I hear you, Kat. Are you gonna be bothersome, or just go hide in the window, or be on camera, or... Okay, just a matter of ordering stuff. Definitely reminiscent of just kind of old school like peg puzzles and stuff like that. So I think what I want to do is this. And that. Is it something that turns off, or does it stay on? Okay, it appears to turn off. And there's like a fire well, no, something like moved into position when we did this. But we still can't interact with any of this stuff. We've got a few different footstep sounds. It's definitely not going to have as many footstep sounds as the witness had, though. It's a pretty high high number to meet. I don't remember exactly, but I believe there's like 3,000 footstep sound variations in the witness. Okay, but what did this actually open? Other than preventing me from accessing the garden. Oh, there's an exit to the right side, too. I didn't even see that. There's gonna be multiple solutions. And there's an exit up here. There's so many exits. Oh, no. For some reason, after realizing, like, oh, wait, this is an exit, and I didn't realize, I didn't look for more. It's like, look, 3 exits is all someone could ever expect, okay? Not 5. 5 is right out. Not 6. Yeah, no, this gap down here, even though there's a gap in the fence, like, it's not gonna reach. We could get another map piece there, probably. In Gardenland. Okay, I mean... But, so this exit here can't be fulfilled while the puzzle is completed. So that one's right out, but this one potentially can? Yeah, imagine that one probably can be. So, it's possible both directions are relevant for this, or only over here. Like, so, okay, both the left and right have the little symbols there, right? Like the, oh, and the bottom too, for that matter. But this thing here, right? Like, that doesn't exist on the top or top right. But bottom left, and middle right are all have the shape of these rotating pillars here. This one has like a wire connecting into it, it looks like. I guess this one looks that way too, though. Yeah, that one looks that way too. So, and yet this has a wire without the symbol. So when we light up some of this stuff, that's like a separate thing we're gonna do with this, maybe? Is that we're funneling a wire current, and that's gonna be how we activate this stuff over here. And probably something else down here. Or, I mean, well, one of these places we're getting current from, and one or more other places we are bringing current to, I guess, is probably what we're looking at with that stuff. Still not sure if this all relates to these up here that use the same symbology, but there's also these ones over here that use the same symbology. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. See, the fact it's all lit up on its own isn't shooting power through the bridges or anything. So yeah, I think that theory holds true. I'm currently guessing these are two separate things. Like, these being lit up is a completion of something. And... interesting. And pulling the current across is going to be another thing. Oh, the door above is open. Okay. That's, like, I heard something opening, like, stone, but I could not figure out where it was. We have figured out where it is. Great. So confirmed that that aspect is at least that. Yes, very good. Oh, and it lit up for what areas were completed, and that's, yeah, the indication of that, sure. If you missed the other... Oh, God. Alright, well, we've found an advanced puzzle based on mechanics we need to learn somewhere else on the island, I think. That looks like a hot mess. Hi. You want to just bother me at my feet, or you want to hop up somewhere where everyone else can see? No to the second option. I see how it is. You would rather just leave and complain. Okay then. Nice talking with you, cat. I see it. I see. There's been a decent amount of cat on stream. You can poke around at random breaks, or some of it's been clipped at times. And find some things. So can I do, like, this is like, just... Yeah, you don't seem to care. That is not none, though. How is that not none? Interesting. Greetings, Creedy. Thank you for 89 months. I mean, I already like it better than Talos Principle, I think. We'll see if this game ends up having puzzles that I keep having to spend several minutes at the start of every puzzle just to get the pieces of the puzzle together. This is not just blank, huh? Interesting. This is more similar to The Witness, really. Which has some similarities to Telos too, but there seems to be some focus on different types of puzzles, like in different areas, and you're kind of like learning how each of those puzzles work just by kind of observing what's around you and how the puzzles are designed and stuff. And then we will probably be expanding on those ideas and maybe combining elements from different areas. I mean, I'm somewhat theorizing, like extrapolating Witness similarities, perhaps beyond what is present in the game. I don't know yet, but in any case, yeah, it's a floating island or something, and we're looking around and finding areas and solving puzzles. So, like, the area we've solved the most puzzles in so far was this cherry blossom area up yonder. And we've done a lot of those, but got stuck on some at the end there. But, like, those puzzles work very differently to whatever we're trying to figure out over here. And then beyond that, we solved a fancier thing that then unlocked this with symbols we haven't seen and just looks like nonsense. So I think we've managed to gain access to an advanced area that we are not yet going to understand, but we'll get there. There's squares and you click on them to win, exactly. Mm-hmm. Like, okay, I'm gonna say all either way. That's interesting. Okay, we're changing up our colors, and this is pre-filled with 4. No, you are changing the colors on me, right? Oh, you're changing the background colors on me. Ah. These are white, black background. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we're not even showing the others. Okay. Oh, but these are yellow rather than green, isn't it? Okay, that doesn't matter. The middle box, yeah. I was gonna say we can toggle the middle box. I'm like, that doesn't have dashed lines around it anymore. Suspect. But like, you could do it with 2 in either way with that, right? And just that one. Are these doing something somewhere? Are we programming something? Like, these don't... Like, there's no other wire going somewhere else. And we can come back and change them at will. And that one specifically, we can toggle the middle. Freaking me out a bit. Okay, I can't toggle it. So what is this doing? We haven't, like, changed the direction the stairs are going or anything, have we? I don't think so. That all looks the same and fixed. And the requirements down here seem the same, like this is still finished and this door is still open. Is it? We're going at an okay clip. Any of you? No. Just that one middle one is switchable. And like I could just do it either way. And there's still just the motion in this one up here, and none of the other ones. Like, if that's meant to just be a visual effect and, like, they're caught by the wind up here, then why aren't these ones here also flickering, right? Like, it's gotta be a reason just this one is caught in the wind. Interesting. And I mean, so I can kind of parse these now, but I don't know if I can well enough to do whatever the hell it's gonna ask me to do when we get over there. Which, to be clear, we could do right now. I could just go over there right now. That is within my capability. Huh. This is specifically making me very curious what the dealio here is. Like, why do you let me toggle that there? There's no other wires these are connecting anywhere to that it seems like they should be affecting. Huh. I guess I'm gonna wander away, paranoid and a little unsatisfied. What do we got over here? It's a dot on that one. Might draw on a bridge, not an arbitrary bridge. We're okay with that. That is a valid solution. Is that the dots are filled? Do we need to, like, find a way to add more dots here? Because it really seems like we're looking to build a bridge of some flavor here. We could also potentially come in from another angle up here. It doesn't really look like it though. It kind of looks like this area is where it branches out to here and here. It's just experiment. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I'll have this re-solved or whatever, if that matters for anything, but... So I think what I want to do is like that. Yeah. They need to not be touching things. And that's a valid solution. It's not gonna help me get anywhere. Can I walk diagonally on these? No. Okay. Curious. Okay, what are you gonna teach me that's gonna let me pass that now? Okay, those are white dots. So those need to be black and not touching other black. Oh, but these are now forced to be black, so I can't just do this. Very interesting. Maybe they're the color of the dotted pieces themselves doesn't no, it does matter, because like if we look over here, like this would be a dotted one touching another dotted, or touching the filled in color. Cat, I don't know what to do for you, friend. You're just freaking out. Like, I've given you lots of food. I've cleaned your litter box tonight. You got a nice window to hang out in. Freaking out more than usual. Wanna come up here? And camera frame? The people would like to speak to you, Phoenix. I did switch scenes correctly, hopefully. I don't have OBS up on the other monitor. I'm gonna try to hide. I just want some attention. Too adorable to be ignored, apparently. How long does he remain content after I stop petting? Oh, or even before I stop petting. Alright? Just one little pet. Alright, cool. See you later. It's just part of the game, Craig. It's an elaborate art. If you didn't pick up on the exact ways I was petting the cat, that's on you. Dropping my controller, also part of the puzzle. So... It's a lot of work. I don't know if, I'll do another one, but it was fun. It was fun. I'd at the very least like to have a nice, accessibly formalized way to access all the puzzles that I already made. Maybe clean up like one or two of the weaker ones. And figure out if there's a good way to make at least one of the puzzles that is now broken, not broken anymore. two puzzles that were broken. One and a half. I don't know how broken that one is, actually. There were a lot of good puzzles, though. Well, there were some very good puzzles, there were some okay puzzles, and some bad puzzles, because making puzzles is very hard. So, yeah, that is the cat again. I don't know what to do for him. This seems to want something, but I don't know what it is. I'll give him some treats when we get up for a break in a few minutes, I guess, and we'll see if that helps sate his bloodlust. Like, does this also work? It does. So I want to be able to move around with the mouse. I don't want to move around with the keyboard. I just kind of want to play it more chill. Like, I wanted to play a one-handed mouse, but we can do controller as well. So it kind of feels like they need to be adjacent to 0 or 1 of the appropriate. Why is the... Oh, it's already filled in. Right, yes, yes. So, like... No. So those still don't kind of satisfy. But they do if I do that. So it's at one or the other. Or filling them in reverses the effect. Filling them in might reverse the effect. Since that one's filled in, does that mean to be able to make a connected pattern I need to fill these others in? But then if I do that, it doesn't seem like it's going to necessarily work. Like, what if I try something like that? Yeah, those three don't like it. That makes sense. And yeah, if I did that, then this one would be fine. If I did that, this one would be fine. Oh, I can come in over here. For some reason I was thinking I have to go through this dot here, but I don't have to go through that dot thing. I don't have to go through that dot there at all. Yee. um. Okay, yeah, we're doing... Oh no, no, we gotta walk through it. Oh no. I can reset, okay, yeah. So if that earlier puzzle reminded me of those kind of like lights out or pegboard puzzles, this is more explicitly that, I would say. Yeah. Okay, so... let's fill in... yeah? Okay. If that's not filled in... yeah. But, yeah. Okay. I still don't think I would easily formulate the rules here, but I have a grasp anyway. Aren't you ominous? Huh. And more flower beds over here. No, the flowers on these beds are moving either. Just that one flower bed. Okay, okay. Oh, but then I still have to be able to get off. Okay, I can do that then. No, you didn't like that? Or did I accidentally restart it and I was supposed to walk off or something? Because I hit the check puzzle button and it just reset it. Although differently than if I had... okay, so that checks as the... why did it reset it when I hit that button last time, though? Greetings, Internet. Okay, I can hit it over here. I don't... I guess because I walked back on this tile specifically, it decided it was no good. Okay, so... that's completed. It's got no wires. Nothing visible happened with it. We did it, I guess. Oh, but then you can only walk from, right. And, yeah, that works as well, as expected, so... and of course this should not, yeah. I mean, no, that doesn't work. Does it need to be... oh, it needs to be sealed off. Okay. That's maybe the final piece. was not properly clear that we were excavating regions before, I would say. Oh, which probably means there's another solution to the one below that might do something different. Although they were all ones, so maybe not. Okay, so this still, yeah, has the verification, and it would say that's good, and if I do this, it's, yeah, okay. And just to make sure, like, that's not gonna change. Although, there's... Oh, no, when I'm walking back, it's done, because you gotta do a full link. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a break. It's about break time anyway. The cat is freaking the heck out. But, yeah, this has been good so far. I'm coming, buddy. Let me say goodbye to the people, switch over the music and stuff. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Back here in a few minutes, do some more puzzles. See you shortly. We are back. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a lovely time with Hanabi tonight. Greetings, Marinda, Mark. We are playing this Witness-esque puzzle game called Taiji for the first time. And enjoying well, we've only been playing like an hour and a half or something, but having a good time with it so far. You lost so many games, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. So, a bunch of different puzzles that are kind of about learning the language of the puzzle and figuring out how to apply the language of that puzzle. Six player, yeah. We are currently in, I don't know, stylistic temple world. We got some, you know, I guess, no, there's only the panels. There's not actually any archways we walked through, so I guess we don't have any torres or whatever. But. Okay. So... Okay. Oh, no, I have to walk a path, though. Okay, this probably works. Yeah, we can... Yeah, okay. Good. Make ourselves some little dominoes, and this we can do literally the same thing, I think. The reason this doesn't work. There is not. Okay, very good. Still seems like we can kind of do what I want to do. Oh, no. That, we can't end where I want to end because we have to make a continuous line. Yeah. I think I missaw that. I still don't know if, like, combined regions... Is there a good way to... There's not a good way to test that there. I mean, I guess we do know combined regions work given stuff like this, right? So we can probably extrapolate that from the 1s to the 2s. Don't know if that helps here, though, because we've got to walk a full path. Like, I think we still need to isolate on these. That would limit our options quite a bit. That means, like, we... And just to, you know, make sure, like, I cannot walk across here in that case. So yeah, that means these moves, if my first assumption is correct, these moves are all required. And then we can probably do this, right? Yeah, there we go. Greetings, maybe? Yes, that's a reasonable description. Isometric, tile-based rather than grid-based, which is similar but slightly different compared to the Witness, yeah. one short of combining them all, huh? Well, what if we, can we combine them all positively rather than negatively? I don't think so. No. Okay. So if I can't do them positively, I've got to start like that. It's very interesting. Can I like, I can't like walk off this and meaningfully change anything, probably? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess so, Raven. The beginning of the penultimate cherry orchard section. Or, yeah, I guess final cherry orchard section before the final test is maybe how I'd describe that. Hello, Ruel. We didn't like spend an inordinate amount of time on it, but looked at it for a while, didn't come up with anything, decided to, well, came up with 3 things, but none of those 3 things worked, so then decided to, poke elsewhere, I guess is accurate. Mm-hmm. It's like, if I do something like that, it's still not gonna matter. It's always gonna be somewhere adjacent. Okay, I want 2 sets then, probably? If we do that, we probably can't do it yet. I think we need to combine the top 2 and the bottom 2 separately here. But somehow in a way that I can draw the negative space in a contiguous section? Because, like, you know, that satisfies the bottom ones, but then I can't do anything else up here. Greetings, Magic. Yeah, if I can just fill in what I want, obviously, solution's much easier. Is there any way that, you can do that, but then, like, there's no way to expand from there, obviously. And as soon as you start doing something like this, you're never going to satisfyingly connect everything. So we still appear to be preset on those first 4 steps. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. That it was too long, so I have not watched it myself. It has definitely come up on my peripheral a few times. We're looking at tiles with symbols in them and figuring out how to make the tiles fulfill the rules of the symbols. If you've seen or played The Witness, a similar sort of situation there where we've got something of a language that we're figuring out and then figuring out how to solve the puzzles in that language as such. To be clear, not like Heaven's Vault or something where you're very actively figuring out a language, but you are not explained the mechanics of puzzles that have some sort of logic behind them, and you need to, figure out that logic and such. So each of these sections is a separate puzzle. The 4 on the left we have already solved. Heaven's Vault, Magi. The tiles with pips inside of them need to how do I want to try to phrase this? And I think I'm right on this now. I may still be wrong on something, but they need to be in a contiguous section of the color of the tile with the symbol on it, so with the pips on it, exactly equal to the number of pips. So like this one over here is a good example that so we've got this continuous section of 2 with 2 pips, this continuous section of 2 with the 2 pips, and this contiguous section of 4 with 4 total pips is what I understand of this rule so far. Yeah, I wasn't like super into that piece of it myself, Cinnamio, but I know like some folks that really liked that language learning stuff, like Hive, really appreciated that section. I did like Frog Fractions 2 quite a bit though. Excellent, Forge, excellent. Yeah, to add to that piece of the puzzle, I also have to be able to walk a contiguous section to fill in the negative space here. I can't just place it where I want to, right? So like I could do something like this to satisfy the bottom ones, but then I have no way to satisfy the top ones. Wait, I can do exactly that. For some reason I kept missing that. Like I looked at basically that and thought it didn't work, but I guess I didn't quite look at that. Fair enough. Okay, I don't think we can make contiguous work here. Or a positive space. It's always gonna be contiguous, but like I keep expecting it to curveball me and make me do positive space rather than negative space here. I am not limited to exiting the puzzle at all. I can just go wander. Like if I'm stuck on this one, I can go wander, do some other entire puzzle. There's like probably 10 15 available to me right now. I don't know. I have no idea. Somewhere between 4 and like 20 puzzles are available to me right now, probably. We have not explored the island too thoroughly here. Okay, so yeah, I don't think like there's no way I could even like combine them. Oh wait, no, yeah, I would have to have the negative over here first. So I can't do something like that. That's not enough. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it may be hard to see, but the the pieces adjacent to me pop up. Yeah, like if I move, you can see them pop up there. Those are the only 3 tiles that I can interface with. So like, if I do something like this, it doesn't matter. Like if there's a position that it somehow could matter, then I can do that. But I don't think it will ever be able to matter for these ones here. That work? Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, okay. Like I said, I was ready for that curveball. I'm like, this ain't my first rodeo again. Huh. Oh, right, yeah, I've got to use this differently. I'm so used to walking on them now. We're back to panel puzzles again. So those need to be 1 on, 1 off, probably? Yeah. Okay. I'm still like just watching all of the flowers now, paranoidly.
Yo, babe, let me show you around town.
Greetings, formal. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can maybe get over to this side? Yeah. Okay. So we can do this. Then I can go over here and change the pattern, right? Yeah. Okay. Five. Okay. I mean, but the corner. Okay. Fair enough. But that's simple because you want me to do this. Yeah. I've Interesting. Did you know that 4 plus 4 does not equal 9? Like, it means I need a extra pip somewhere picking up the slack, but I'm not sure how to get that offhand. Let's just fill in a little bit and see. Yeah, like this. Okay. There we go. There we go. It being showed like that makes me think it's gotta be diagonal. No, it doesn't have to be diagonal. Like, I don't think this direction works with that. No, not quite. So that's gonna be negative. And then it's that. Yeah, it's just that. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. I don't know how to help you, cat. Give you some attention and some treats and just freaking out. Just in a freak out mood today, huh? I will play in my lap and pet you, but you don't like that, so yep, okay, see you later. I'm like, I don't know what to do for you, buddy. No, you're just gonna hop back. I tried. I tried. Got a fresh blanket on your kind of high perch? You wanna hang out up there? Is that okay? Doesn't usually freak out this much. I don't know how to help you, buddy. You'll be okay. Okay. We need to build a blue bridge. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is it 15? Oh, yeah, cut this off. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. And it connects over here, too. And we probably need to solve that to open... Oh, no, this gate opens from the other side, right? That's... We circled around, but we didn't open the gate to begin with, did we? I guess, Look, it was more exciting over here. What do you want from me? Well, I'll go open this gate. Oh, is this supposed to be just more simplified versions of some of the stuff I've already done there? Oh, no, let's click. There we go. And a smorgasbord of color here. Are we... Okay. gate opened. Like, we got a does not open from this side, but only because we, did the hard part first and the easy part last. Wait, that's not gonna work. Those are gonna be separate. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, so that overall pattern isn't gonna work because that requires requires both of these to be the same. They can't be the same, right? Although there's not a lot of wiggle room on that one. Interesting. Okay, so we want this over here or something like that, maybe? Yeah, do a little bit of that action. There we go. Okay, none of the same colors are gonna connect here. White or yellow could connect here. Oh, that's wait. What does middle click do? It's trying to do something. Mark tile. See, that's kind of what I thought, but like it doesn't appear to be marking the tile in any meaningful way, so. Maybe for other types of puzzles we are not at yet. Oh, awkward. Okay, so the whites are not connected. Easy peasy. Also lit up some lanterns over yonder. So, oh, but there's a blue thing. Is that... Okay, we make it over to the left before we zip back up across to our little beach house here, huh? If we want to go that way, otherwise we can see what's over here. This is just reconnecting to the main section, okay. And we haven't looked at Binary Town yet. The Binary Grave World. Sounds like I'm describing places from Yume Nikki now. Now we've got just a pleasant snowy escape over here. Because it's a further walk to actually get to any puzzles over here. There's another one of these big old pillar things. This one not weirdly floating in the water, but still weird. All the same. Oh, there's another pot of gold. Oh, that's the mark. Okay. That's like weirdly subtle, but okay. Since all that to loop back here. But also I don't need to mark very much anyway. I imagine. Oh, let's get the, what, top middle piece of the map? Yeah. Land of Binary. and graves. Yeah, now it's a Homestuck realm, land of binary and gravestones. Good old low bag. Are we doing some like XOR sort of stuff, maybe? Perhaps. I'm gonna go back to the beach house for now, I think. At the very least, I don't think I want to start binary land at the top. I could. You know, you can always be frisky like that. Oh, I just assumed this was the same. It is not exactly the same. Hi! You want to back out of the room? Okay. Oh, right, those are... okay. Huh. That's not gonna work. Let's see, just because this is force filled in... oh, no, it does mean I need to walk across that because these are forced not filled in. Phoenix, please, I don't know how to help you, buddy. He's constantly freaking out here. Didn't want to go outside, the litter box is clean, gave him some fresh treats. Really upset, but I don't know how to help. Yeah, back at it. That's the ticket, yeah. You can... oh, that's one too many. That's not gonna work either. Not that I could get anywhere with that. Meow, yes, meow. You don't even just seem like you want attention. It's like you're happy to have some attention, but like it doesn't really calm you down at all. You're not like eager enough for attention. You're jumping up on the bed where we can switch camera scenes or anything. You're just like, no. I guess I'm gonna quick see if he wants to go outside again. He didn't seem interested a minute ago, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes here or something. Okay, just and see. Let's see. I mean, this has to be one of these ways, right? I guess there's just, I can fill in more of this than I thought I could. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was missing. And that's going up here. Okay, this is, yeah, we loop around here and then we loop back through here. Okay, yep. That all makes sense. It's probably not quite right because I need to figure out a way to cut off more of this, right? Well, something like that's fine. Yeah, okay. All right. Lily pads and lanterns. And weird gaping hole in the ground with like a screen seen through. Oh, blah. Okay. We've got, hollow pips. No. Okay. I was thinking, you know, 6 plus 4. Oh, no, this one's filled in to start, though. Never mind. That's never gonna work, yeah. So that is 4, but that, okay, yeah. So that does work out on that end, as expected. There's no way to do that. Oh, I could do it this way, I guess. Yeah, that would work. Greetings, Dino. Thereabouts. None of those spots seem to work. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, there we go. I'm afraid of the number 0, but we're not there yet. We've not discovered the mysteries of the number 0. And nobody really wants to. It's a menace. Okie doke. And this is a different mine than the other mine we saw, right? Like this is like entirely different part of the island. I'm assuming that like we aren't like well, we can go to the beach house, but there's no reason to go to the beach house yet because we haven't lit up the blue power line yet. That's not gonna be meaningful, but yeah. There's multiple mines. It's not somehow back. Oh, that looks terrifying. I just like briefly walked over to that as I'm like poking around. I mean, like... Yeah, I wouldn't think so, but like, we'll toss that down real quick anyway. Crazy. I think it's fairly hard. I mean, it could be keeping them, but the cat freaking out can't really be drawing in new viewers, I don't think. Unless the cat's popping off on TikTok and blowing up my stream or something. I don't... okay, this is 16? The cat's on the front page. Cat's been on the front page longer than I have, and I've been partnered for 9 years. I believe I've had a single hour of rotated front page time in all of the time I've been a partner. When I agreed to be part of this, like, promote people to vote little promotion thing. I believe that is the total sum of front page Twitch time I've had. And yeah, Dado, these are certainly very reminiscent of witness gerrymandering puzzles. Yes. Okay, anyway, math. Why am I, like, this does work the way I want it to, and I just, like, can't count, right? I'll just assume that's correct. Yes. I'm like, that's too aesthetically pleasing. I looked at that and, like, just, I couldn't count it right, and decided it wouldn't work. Simply know what the symbols do and then do what they ask. Okay, those were all monocolored. Okay. I mean, we already know this doesn't work, but just to lock that in there. There we go. And oh, those are 4s now. Okay, I was like, wait, why is this different? Okay. It's possible it's not symmetrical. We've got all this in colors now, so I'm kind of thinking we want to be combining a bit. Oh, I can't combine. I can't combine. Yes. There was like a vague, very vague inkling in the back of my head. It's like, there's probably like some reason we can't combine the 4 and the 3, right? But we should be able to. No, we cannot. They're both locked in. But we can make them shiny. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Sometimes I know how to count. Probably a minority of times. Hey, MD. We're gerrymandering. We're making regions that are contiguous based on the pips, and the hollow ones are subtractive, so we need to remove that from the count. So like I mean, these are. I'd have to go back to some of the easy. It's too far back to have a good easy example. We've already done the easy versions of this puzzles. This mechanic that these are building on. I'm afraid. But essentially, like, so this black section with a 2 pip. So that means that, for example, if we do this, you see how everything else is flashing because it's broken, but, or here, let me do this. So we got, this one's not flashing because it's satisfying. The 1 pip means we need just a section of 1 that this is contained within. And the 2 pip means it needs a contiguous orthogonal section of 2 that this is contained within. And you have to figure out how to separate the puzzle to make all of that work. And the hollow ones are negative. And you can combine them. Like, -1, 0. That's probably something we're about to figure out. I don't know. We might be dealing with 0 or negative numbers in this section. We have not yet. And you can't combine different colors, so like I couldn't make a group of 3 with those 2 because they're different. Even just this 1 and 2 next to each other here is freaking me out a bit. So if I do that, then I can't make that isolated. And if I do that, this... So somehow this, negative, section here is doing something. Can it connect down here at all? It's a long way to go. Yeah, that's still gonna say that's bad. Just making sure like it doesn't qualify as a section of 2 on its own or anything. Zeroing out doesn't like pretend they don't exist. Oh no, it's color-coded though. Maybe it does pretend they don't exist. Maybe it does pretend they don't exist. Yes. Okay, we have discovered 0. Holes are negation. Ribbon. So, this is a positive one, this is a negative one. So this area needs 0. Or has 0 pips in that are accounted for. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. It's weird. Okay. Dash borders means we can't toggle those sections, by the way. This is just like this, yeah. It's a lot of Can I just negate like 2 of those? No, because then they're not satisfied. They need to murder to sate their bloodthirst. But there is insufficient murder available. What does that mean? Spicy. Not really like thinking this is a solution or anything, just Greetings, Lucifer. And as a reminder, if anyone wants to talk about spoilery things of the game, you can always do so on the spoiler channel on the Discord there. Dash lines means I can't toggle those. They bear the curse. Yes. Yes, they do. Like there's... Oh, if I do this, there we go. Yeah. Okay. We have to figure out how to make 0 and 0 instead of 2 and -2. that's still the same because it's. I guess that's displayed the same. I guess that's displayed the same. Okay. It's like, I don't want to count this. Let's just make sure it's not, just doing that to me. It shouldn't be doing that, this many puzzle set on this, I wouldn't think. But. Can I cut out more than that somehow? So it's not enough. Maybe let's just count and actually know where we're at then. A confusing number. That's where we're at. Good, good. So somehow something in this vein is going to be correct. Like something like that where we can cut off some extra. Okay, so that's close. That's still not right, yeah, no, and it actually, this one, did I have that wrong before? No, there was one extra tile, yeah. Okay. Counting is hard. And that, is now 8. Oh, that went one in the wrong direction for value, yes. Still definitely in that spot where, like, do we switch to playlist? Like, or do we just chill with the in-game light ambient music? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't dislike it. Just, you know, get antsy, like having the twin radio as a background if we're just, like, staring at a puzzle for 15 minutes or something like that, you know? Mm-hmm. Forge is voting playlist. Does anyone else have any preferences on that matter? That they would like to vote? See shitty o'clock. I mean, let's see. There's how many songs in the playlist, and it's like 0.3% of the playlist is. No, probably 0.4. Like 0.4% of the playlist is sea shanties. Mm. 0.5. I keep thinking of more songs I can class as a sea shanty. Why is there a red cable? Because it's a different like challenge puzzle of some flavor that'll open up something special, probably. Alright, I want some sea shanties. We can sea shanty. This is like the same vibes as the in-game music, basically. Alright, is there anything upcoming on the playlist? Yeah, okay. Well, that qualifies. We'll queue that up as the next song. No, we have not lit up the red cable yet. We've never seen that mechanic before, and that's a probably challenge version of it. We've got to learn something elsewhere in the island to be able to access that, I think. So bringing 9 into it. It's almost double digits. It's too much to count. I still have that, which I like, but it's not good enough. 4, 5, 6, 7. And that currently needs to be 5. Yes. This isn't correct, is it? So it's an even bigger space, which is even worse. Yes. I filled in 9 squares for this area that needs 6, so that's going to be a problem. Yeah, so that's still not going to work. It really feels like I want to be doing something like this. All right. I mean, I could queue up more sea shanty stuff, but that would require more effort. Greetings, Alex the Shy Cat. Let's look at something in this fan. There we go. What the hell do you want? Okay, that's a -7, I guess? Quite the symbol. Hey, Kitsuzoku. Enjoying it pretty well so far? I could retry the first one. I'm not going to. But if, it sounds like it might. Mark thinks they had 6 solutions. Wow. Alright, well I found a different solution to everyone else, so despite the fact that I was slow with it, I'm more special. So... Oh, just a frame on the first. Oh, with extra pips in it. Okay, so not just the outside, but. Or can I not count? I can't count. Even looking at it after everyone said it was right, I still thought it was wrong. Yeah, I think I wasn't counting the square itself or something? Because I kept saying, like, okay, that's 5 plus 5. Anyway, I like this solution better. Okay. I did say I was only gonna queue up the one sea shanty. I mean, do you want me to find more? I could find more. I just scrolled down the playlist until I found one and moved it to next in queue, and look, we've got to get as close as we can, Ruel. Like, I know the Wellerman's gonna be full of sugar and tea and rum, but like, we just we can't really do the vocal thing on the playlist. I'm sorry. Although now that I've said that. Let's see. Yep, okay. Did I not, like, save an outputted version of this anyway? Let's see. So now I like got me on a full tangent to see if I can find something specific. I don't know where I put it. Although I can put, I don't know if that's something that would flag. It's funny. Okay, y'all may be looking at puzzles. I'm not looking at puzzles. The quarter symbols are -7s, I believe. I'm not looking at the puzzle though, so I wouldn't know. I'm doing more important stuff, apparently. Ooh, no, no. Did I put this... I mean, I could just play it from the Audacity file, I guess. Although that would default to really loud, I'd have to adjust. Yeah, we can do that though. All right. I mean, if y'all insist, let's see. I think that means I want to do about here and.
Put to sea, the name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down below, my Billy boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hand to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low.
Take that as
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Okay. There we go. Proper sea shanty. That has also got a unique flair. So puzzles. And 3 play. Greetings, Eder. This quantitative number is just, like, I know it's not that big, but it's enough that, my brain, like, skips over, processing it properly. So, like, something like this is probably gonna make sense. Can we just do that twice? Yeah, okay. 8, 7, 6. Oh, that's, we need to do something different there. Because we need to block off some space if we're doing that, right? Oh, but I can't do that there. That's not gonna work. If you squint really hard, you can consider this a shame. I don't like this map. Like, I'm loosely feeling something weird like this. But, like, this is super not gonna work either. Yeah, I haven't really made many I don't know, I guess you'd say mashups. That is the best one I've made. It's not impressive, but that one at least seems like it is timed correctly and flows well. Nice, Hunter. Does not surprise me. Like, I should be able to be counting this in some meaningful way, but like, that's part of what I'm talking about, like, just the, even when we're looking at like 20 total tiles or something, my brain doesn't want to try to process that way, even though like that would be way more efficient, right, to figure out, like, if we have this many positive numbers, we need like this much positive space, this much negative space, and that really narrows down our options of what's possible, right? So, net 4? I don't know if that's actually, like, yeah. That should be helpful. Does that mean 4 of these blank tiles are one alignment and 2 are the other? Is that a possible thing that means? Let's just do a little bit of this for right now. And because I don't want to count, I'm going to do this. Okay, so that doesn't work. It's not that easy. I wouldn't think it would be. It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... No. It's way, like, that's obviously horribly wrong. But, that's curious. So 4, 6, 5, 7, 6, 6. Yeah, that's already capped at that point. What? Right, this is the last one before we access the beach house, yeah. So I certainly feel like we want to be able to get this one, but I don't like it. There's so much negation here. We're gerrymandering a formula. Making regions. The solid pips mean we need a region with that many, but you can combine regions, and the hollow pips mean negative. Like you subtract one from the positive pips for each hollow pip included in a region. So, for example, this region right here is valid because it's 9 plus 1 is 10, minus 4 is 6, and there are 6 total things filled in that region. You could also do this backwards. So, like, if it was a negative region, this region's also satisfied. How we actually put that together into anything meaningful, a little bit harder. This is the last puzzle of this section, so it is probably going to be harder than the other ones. But that said, we might be combining elements of puzzles as we go to the finals in the beach house after this, which is a little scary. Like, yeah, I guess I'm still just not processing, because like it doesn't seem very tenable with just how few tiles need to be connected with this amount of negation. So there's definitely some amount of somewhat fundamental inability to parse that correctly. I mean, I'm still kind of liking something like this in the negative, but I don't think that actually... No, that still has the same problem whether it's negative or positive. Space, I mean. It's filled in. Or not. But, okay. Right, this is the key. Yes. Something in that vein is what we're looking for. Like, this is still... Okay, and then we... do something like that. So this area is still like 5 more than it wants to be. getting closer. Oh, except, this is... No, that's not closer at all, because this is... an utter disaster. Was that always an utter disaster, or was there some reason that it, kind of worked at first? That piece is part of why it kind of worked. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't always an utter disaster, just... Yeah, okay, It's so many negations! It was not sarcastic for... So... like, even if we're gobbling up as much dead space as possible, it's still... not nearly enough? So apparently we're not gobbling up as much as possible, but how? And just making sure these are gonna say that negatives in a blank space are terrible, yes. You can't have a -3 sitting there. Like, weird. It's just that there's a fundamental disconnect that, like, there's so many negations that theoretically need to be connected to the big number, but to do that, the region is too large to handle that many negations. That's a confusing one for sure. Ha, Ruel. Like, I don't remember that distinctly. But, I've probably seen it once. Because I can... Like, I can feel some intonation. That sucks, Sitter. Just hit it enough times until it decides it's good, right? Obviously, the bottom right's not even correct, even if we ignore the magnets, but... Yeah, we might be moving on. Like, every game's a rhythm game if you try hard enough. Not, not as much of a natural fit here as there is in, like, Baba or even Spelunky or something. Spelunky doesn't really... Well, a little bit, but like it's more like go faster, the music's fast, rather than go to the beat as such. But, like... Anywhere that, you can move around in discrete parts. But like the movement here is not discrete, so even like doing this is not really. that's a fast song to try to flip tiles to the beat. Yes. Oh man, even like try to time that. Music's too fast, I can't keep up. Alright, so time for Osu. Time for a break. So let's do the break thing. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and I don't know, probably go stare at a different puzzle because I'm not solving this one, but we'll see. We'll be back in a few minutes, folks. And now you know, Eddie. And now you know. Taiji's pretty good, Katana. This puzzle is rude, so I'm gonna leave. Like we're so like yeah, we'll look at it again for a little while. I might still leave them. It's a long schlep to get to somewhere else here. Yeah, in the vein of curling. Yep. Imagine Crokinole, Karam, and curling have some of the same roots. Okay, like, we have a problem that I kind of fundamentally can't parse how this is even possible. Is this getting any closer? So that's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It's 3. Yeah, so splitting that up to eat the other empty space doesn't help anything. Like, but still wildly off. The short reminder for this type of puzzle would be that it's gerrymandering, and positive pips mean that area needs to have that many pips, and hollow pips removed from that count. So everything other than the middle section is currently valid. If you hit, the 0 is the thing. Okay. Lean into the 0. Yes. The reason that you can't have a huge section equal 3 is because you don't make it equal 3. You make it equal 0. Okay. There's something in this thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There we go. Stupid 0. Pretending it's a number. Oh, I don't want to go that way. This is a bigger number, so... Wait. This is a problem. I don't like that. Oh, no, it's less of a problem than I made it out to be. Okay. This is a problem still. Is that just already correct? Yeah, okay. Well, we know those two dots are filled in. Also, wait, do I need to... Can I... If I... Because I just realized I don't have a button here. So how am I supposed to make this go the other way? We'll see. We'll see. So those fours need to be part of some amorphous blob. They can't be isolated. At least for the most part. So, is it something loosely like this? Not quite. It's like, this would be enough for the out... Oh, can I not count? How many is correct for the outside ring? Oh, I'm a full set off. Awkward, okay. Because I was like, 4 minus 3, 4 minus 3, 4 minus 3, and then I was counting these two towards those. Okay. Like, something in that vein, maybe. I mean, removing that, like, if my, like, that's never going to help. That's never going to matter. I guess I should actually count. Alright, 17. Well, that wants to be a positive 5. So that's a bit so far. Oh, maybe I need to... Right, there's a pip over here. Well, that at least fix how we make this bridge. So we know how to fix that problem. So we know this is going to be a pip built in as well. Corner missing wouldn't satisfy the 4 pip requirement. That one doesn't show negation. We'd have to go back. Okay. That one doesn't show negation either. trying to look at an example for you there, but I assume there's no way. It's possible this just goes across and doesn't go up, and yeah, this is probably not a decoy, but the fact there's a bridge over here is interesting. So that's probably, there's multiple ways to go about it, maybe? Unclear. But anyway, this like, if this is blocked off, this 4 is not satisfied because it is not in a contiguous group of 4. If you're talking like this, then that's 4 minus 3. This group would need to be a size 1. It's currently a size 4. That doesn't work. What you could do is this, which is 4 minus 4, so it's a 0 section, so it all cancels out. So you could do something in that vein, potentially. But I think I already tried something like that and the count was quite a bit off, right? Yeah, that's 5 off. But like that's never going to help. I can't just do that because like that's just changing 5 off to 5 off. Something vaguely like this work? Yes. Yes, it does. All right, beach house acquired. Also, oh, I guess we're gonna get a passageway out, or maybe we can build that now? Yeah, we can build that now. Cool. We have a way back in. Bunch of demonic purple flower candles. And looks like a bit of a final test over here. This one's much more scenic. Okay. So the dashed corners around the box means I can't tile flip it. Okay, so something like that is going to have to be true. Yes. Okay. What did I... Oh, this is filled. I looked at this several times and still decided it was empty. Okay. Yes. These all have to be negative. Okay. Interesting. Yes, I mean, again, mostly you can just connect all this up, like that. You can get to 7 there. I can barely tell this is flashing. Don't offer suggestions, please, Skithonic. But, yes, that is the answer. Alright, scenic waterfall. We have a locked-in pip that is not a number here. And a separate 4 color here. Sounds likely. Well, no. That's not true. Because my single solution was inverted. Or my original solution was inverted. And you can't flip the middle, the 6 pip side to be negative instead of positive, so it was way more than that off. Although maybe there's something I was messing around with before that. That was close? Maybe. But yeah, the different color just means that it cannot combine. Like, for this 5 here, I can't combine with this 6 here, because they are different colors. So this 4 can't combine with these 5s here. Or this one, for that matter. Oh, not quite, huh? That resembles a number that's close. That's not right on this, yeah. That's still... Oh, can I not get... Is that not one off? So I thought this was 1 D for 5, 1 D for 5, 1 D... Oh, right. This one's not covered at all. Because this one wants to combine with this. Is that... Okay, that's fine on the outside, then. Is that... Okay. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be that simple. That would be weird. We have no negation here. So, wait, this just fundamentally adds up to 1 less, like, 1 off, but there's no negation in the puzzle? One seems like... Okay, let's see, we've got, positive 12... Feels like this has to be positive, so I'm gonna assume that for right now, but... 17... And, I mean, either way, we're adding up the total numbers, right? So it doesn't actually matter as such which is positive or negative. 27, 32, 36. No, that is 36. But if it's 36, oh, it's because, right, because this is white and this is black. So the number is math, but white and black. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. It all makes sense now. I like how the waterfall's like drowning out the playlist a little bit. The volume did get reset properly, right? After, because Audacity doesn't have its own volume thing. It just hijacks the system volume, which is really annoying. But yeah, no, it's just the waterfall. Okay. It's a little hypnotic, though. I do like the visuals on the waterfall. And it is, like, some amount generated, right? Like, it's not a repeating pattern. Okay, so this has to be negative because this has to be positive. Interesting. So we're gonna need two separate edge groups rather than just the one loop around. Huh. Or can I just trim some edges? We can just trim some edges. Alright. Dice Shrine completed. The fire is lit. I wanted the gold underneath the fire. You burned all of my gold. What have you done? Alright. Well, bonfire lit. Oh, there's the stairs. I was like, wait, where's the stairs? How do I get out of here? Alright, well, gerrymandering is complete. Is there anything else over here? Oh, just, yeah, another exit. Another exit. And that's, yeah. Cherry blossoms. Okay, we want to, go to Binary World since it's right here. Land of binary and gravestones. Start with this, or is this, this might be our, 'cause this looks more complicated than, the ones more up the mountain, huh? And, seems to be a kind of complicated combination, given that we've got all these other graves involved here too, potentially, huh? Although they're not on the screen while you're entering this, at least the top row isn't. Okay. Not that. We are excellent. Yeah. Okay. But all of these can be seen from up here. I mean, we're right there. I can try those harder sets too. Since they're discrete, I'm not sure what all it wants from me. Okay. Okay, this one's not the same. Or maybe they're all the same and the first two just happen to work with a different reasoning. The positioning matters? Right, the positioning matters. Okay. And it's not like gonna indicate which is wrong. No. So what did we end up hitting here? And there's little indicator pips at the top and bottom rows. Which might matter considering the whole middle row is zeroed out on this one and it's not on the next one. These bottom gravestones are out of order, which is interesting. I mean, only partially. They cross diagonally. I mean, there's a command for that, Katana. So we maybe ignore the middle row because it's not lit up. No, that still doesn't work. And by lit up, I just mean has the pip on the left. Yeah, so this one has the space for the middle row, but it's just not even there. I was liking our XOR plan. And I guess we're allowed to try this one right now too. All independent. So I mean, there's no reason it should work here if it wasn't working on Middle row situation on these is interesting. Okay, let's look at the rest of the mountain then. More waterfall action. Is that the one that was going down to there? Yeah, it is. Nice. Anything else hiding behind our rock? So we got that obelisk nonsense up there. Okay. So based on what worked on the easy ones was that. So it is just this that works. So what is, like, a mostly XOR situation? Maybe it's because the maybe the diagonal swapping on the stones on the other one below has some relevance here. Since this just shows the 4 in order. Oh, right. It's just lit numbers or unlit numbers. And it just happened to coincide, I think. So, for this, so I can still think of it as the XOR, I guess. It's just no longer true when we add more digits that have different colors on the tunes. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's really emphasizing the XOR situation with that. Oh, then we've got this. What's your game? these correlate to any of these other gravestones. Like, it's kind of the wrong number, but... Did the ones here have any particular relevance to the ones down here? Like, I saw the ones up there were still just counting. I don't know about these ones, though. I mean, okay. Like, is there anything further it expects me to know? It felt like there was something else it wanted me to know, so that's what I was looking for. Oh, that kind of looks like a slide. I don't think we could take the meat bridge back down though. So be not that. Okay. What was the thing there? I just did the ones that could be correct, basically. Like the straight up lines were always going to be wrong, because that was always going to be not correct for an XOR. So I just assumed the other ones were all going to be correct, and they weren't, basically. I mean, I can just do this, too. Okay. Like, if it wasn't one of those two, I'm a little surprised, but it was. Oh, sure. Is it mirrored? And the mirror doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, I figured out it was mirrored, but then didn't actually process how that works. Okay, yes, there we go. Now I can picture it. Okay, so not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Just, oh, we got a nice little echo to that. Greetings, Dr. Zeus. We had some trouble with the numbered pips, but we did just finish that area. Yeah, it's like that's none of them. Okay. Okay, third one. Fourth one. Oh, I was trying to speed it. No, 6, 1, 2. Yeah. Cute, sure. Okay, so not the first, yes to the second, yes to the third, and then that's gonna be mirrored, right? Yep. Okay. I'm just kind of gonna assume, okay, we'll actually look at it then. Yes. Oh, it's long enough that it only partially overlaps, so that's why it's not mirrored. Okay. No fourth. No fifth. Yes to the sixth. I don't think I've seen that area yet. Mansion with paintings. Okay. Overlapping those. We only saw that here. And when we just had the one, like the solution is the filled in, but that could be interpreted a few different ways here now. So we'll go with my first instinct here. That's no, yes. No, yes. Although, I'm less confident about that, because that would fail the XOR situation, but let's do it anyway. I guess that would be just like this, right? Because it's symmetrical then. Okay, so it's not that. That's good. So if we're just thinking XOR, does that still apply here? There's a couple ways this could work. It doesn't, I don't think this is correct. So, if you need me to think about the puzzle how you want me to think about it instead of as an XOR again. Or maybe the line plus hollow circle is additive, when I was treating it as not. But does that count those ones? I mean, I guess that would just be that for the XOR. Yeah, that doesn't seem correct either. Because the way these are visibly displayed doesn't look like the line would actually fill the whole middle. Yeah, in fact, it just wouldn't, right? Like it's the wrong number of pixels. You can just see that. But the way the ones and zeros are displayed below, they would. So that's the curious little distinction I'm looking at there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this puzzle actually requires me to think in a different way than literally every puzzle that it built upon. And it was expecting me to think of these puzzles in a way that I wasn't before this. But the way I was thinking of them was very efficient and easy to parse and worked quite well. Curious. So, empty squares and lines don't count on their own. Once above the door, we're just treating them as already additive. I mean, is it all 7 that are filled in? Or is this supposed to be interpreted where that is... Well, there's only one dot, so both rows are the dot, and it's only working where there's the double overlap? That would be weird, too, though. Because that would just mean that only the middle of the last puzzle is filled in. That doesn't seem likely to be correct, either. Maybe it's these two? No. It's always the least useful comment, Pegasus Spiders. It's there's overthinking's just a like meaningless concept in terms of puzzle games. Like we already tried the several normal approaches, and then we tried simpler approaches afterwards that were also wrong. Yeah, I know, Bego. It's so common that it comes up that people are like, "Oh, you're overthinking this puzzle." Like it's one of the most common statements during a any puzzle game stream anywhere on Twitch, and it just amuses me a bit at this point. But yeah, it definitely feels like the game expected me to think about these puzzles in a different way that was maybe less trivially easy for all of them up to this point, and then this no longer works with how I did every other puzzle in this area. Exactly, Dad, exactly. I mean, did I try this one that I didn't like very much? I don't remember, but I guess I'm glad that's not correct. I mean, so fundamentally, 1 and 2 are correct, 0 and 3 are wrong, and that's why thinking of it in terms of XOR worked. So let's look at that again, but I'm not sure how that means I should be treating these fully filled ones. Let me look at the one out front again. So the straight up squares were all correct here. So if we're treating it as 2 rows, that would make these 0s and 4s. I don't know exactly how we'd be looking at these squares, but did I actually combine those? Like, did I do the XOR but still include the middle? I may have, like, that might have been my first answer, but I just didn't include the middle. So that would make this. But yeah, then I also don't know what to do about number 2, the block plus the line here. 3. And that would be correct. So it's either that or all of them, I guess. Greetings, Doom. This feels more likely to be correct, but I don't have a good reason why. Because if this plus itself is correct, then this plus this is gonna not be correct, is why. Like, so this plus 0 should also be correct, although we don't have an example in this puzzle. No, that's still not, you still don't like that. And you don't like that. Okay, that does surprise me. That means the ordering actually matters and there's not symmetry here? But for everything else, the ordering specifically didn't matter. Because it, like, you have no way of knowing A or B coming first or not. Where I'm getting the numbers, there's the pips indicating that I read this once forward and once backwards. Those stack on top of each other. And once they're stacked on top of each other, they work like, well, any of these, like these stacked on top of each other. That throws in the additional mix of having both 1 zeros and solid blocks, but based on this one here, and since this is like the only one that has just a well, I guess this one and this one technically have a only 1 instead of 2 rows. Like, I'm assuming that's the same row twice, effectively, and the solid on top of solid counted for this one. So, okay, this has to be correct. And this has to be correct, so those have to be correct. This feels like it has to be correct. But we've already tried that. Is there any way these are not the same? That would be pretty bananas, I feel like. Not being symmetrical would be fairly bananas as a final puzzle with no real indication that it should be different than literally every puzzle that came before it. Curious. So the only other thing, like, I think we actually tried, I mean, fine, we'll try both of those, and neither of those are correct either. Yeah, so that's kind of saying that it's not symmetrical. So 2 and 6 don't match. So either this or this should be correct is about all that's left. I'm not trying to brute force it. But the logic does not seem to be building upon what I did for the whole rest of the section for me, so... Alas. Like, nowhere else does it matter if A comes before B, though. So why would it be different here? First is a 0, last is a 1, so that means the first one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. Just making sure I'm not missing a fundamental thing that I was assuming is correct. There's 7 symbols in 7 squares. So first and last is 1 and a 0, so that means first and last have to be filled. Second and sixth are a 1 and a block, which is unknown. That's the confusing one. The third and the fifth are 1 and 0, so both of those have to be filled. And the middle is a block and a block, so that should be filled based on the one example, the 2-ish examples we have of that so far. So it just feels like these are different and don't really know why. Like, I'm reading it forward, so I'm deciding that would be the one that would be different, but, like, why? Is that just a separate, like, overlap? That doesn't make any sense, though. Like, if it's an overlapping rule that is only read one way, like, sure, that follows, I guess, based on the entrance door, but not in a way that's makes any sense, considering it wasn't used in any of the puzzles or differentiated in any meaningful way. I guess I'm gonna go look at the bottom of the mountain and see if those make any more sense now or are still very confusing. Okay. So, this still has 1 and 2 is lit, but now we've got more. I mean, do I just ignore the middle row? But it's counting up more. I thought I tried ignoring the middle row, right? Is that what I did most recently here? Yes, that was the ignore the middle row answer, right? 1, 3, and 4. Yeah. Okay. So despite the bullet points, we're not ignoring the middle row. So, in that case... I mean, the fact that it's still got the 2 bullet points is very curious here. Let's just try pattern matching, I guess. So this is 7. Sort of. Not really. 6, right? Yeah. Oh, no, my... Good. The fact reading them backwards is a little rude. Okay. Still no, though. Okay. This is just basically matching the graves for this section, though. And, let's see, did we already do that? Where am I at? 001. Wait, I think that's what I thought this was. No, that was this. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, no. The fact one's... okay, I'm flipping it up again. This is, just 100, but that's also fine. Okay, good. Transposing upside down keeps almost flipping me up. Yeah. Okay, so not this, not this. I think that was true. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That wasn't interesting or helpful, but sure. Let's see. So I'm guessing that there'll be puzzles later that combine this and something else, so it probably still shouldn't be discussed, question mark? There's nothing else up here, right? But, yeah, that was not a good section. Oh, can't walk across there, rude. Okay, still can't interact with that. What do you got? You got more of these. Okay. And that'll open that. Yeah, I did. I was not happy with it, though. The former get on it, I think. If you just... Yeah. And, no, yeah, I didn't have any, reason why. Probably don't want to try this, but I'm a little tempted to. Hey, done. Yeah, like, it was really easy and then the last one made no sense to me. It's basically how I felt about that whole section. Like, I also don't know why there were still the bullet point indicators on the 3 last puzzles on the area at the bottom of the mountain. Just seemed very messy. It's interesting. Let's see. I mean, they still line up color-wise with our flowers. Let's go somewhere else. And then we can take the meat bridge and go over here and expand on this. Hello, Chrono. Still suspicious of you. I need a bomb. There's gonna be a hidden stairway under this flower. All right. Oh, this area is not actually open yet. Yeah, we need to bring power in here or something before we can go in here, but can we still go up here? Yes, we can still go up here. Alright, let's get this... Oh, we already got that middle piece. Okay, cool. And by we can still go up here, I'm wrong? Oh, no, there is a stairway. There's another stairway. Okay. And I can choose one of these to start on. Huh. This is awfully open indeed. You know what? Just, fill it all in, no? Alright. Okay. Do I need to get to the kind of exit square, perhaps? While filling everything in. Which doesn't actually seem doable. Oh, I should fill in that. Complete the pattern here. Okay. So we're doing this fully contiguously. Oh, well, I guess that would still fit, right? Yeah. Okay, don't like that. Maybe you like this, though. No? Do we only fill in what we know? No, you don't like that. And we can't access anything else. Right? I mean, I guess we can access the left side. Yeah, we can access this. That, bit of a mess. Are we, just mirroring? More stairs up here. Oh, that disconnects here. Okay. Right, okay. Yes, that's why it, I had not noticed this one. Here it is. Like, it's not just like that, right? Okay. Is this the right spot? I don't know, probably. Probably not, because then it doesn't line up with the jutting out here. Trying to do this without actually seeing it correctly and easily. Alright. Fine, we'll actually try to parse the correctness. Huh. It seems like I'm not able to do a contiguous line there, which is why I'm a bit confused here. I mean, I wish I could, I mean, I could use Mark, but that's gonna be more annoying than it's worth, I think. Also, we're not like marking these outside pieces, right? They're not part of it. Okay. Although the fact they are exits could be a relevant otherwise interpretation or something. But... See, like, I'm feeling like I need to do the opposite, but, like, it doesn't... I don't see how I can, or, like, the fact we're still turning them, the tiles white makes it feel like a knot, so... a little jumbled up here. I should maybe go back to the right side, which is theoretically easier, but unsure if it actually is. Yeah, so like doing the walls on this side isn't gonna work, right? Yeah, no, it is backwards, and I just need to do it backwards, and that will be fine. And I'm just too hung up on that fact. Okay. Can we start on either side? We should be able to start at either side, right? There we go. I was pretty sure that was the way I actually wanted to go with it, but I wasn't actually picturing it being correct. Like, my mind just kept being like, whites are walls, whites are walls, whites are walls. Okay. So it still wants to be what I tried first. Okay, what else could it be then? Because, like, this is still the white section, so white should still be walls here. As far as I can parse. Like, did I miss this blip here or something? And I had it right, and I just missed that? Okay, that was what it was. I had it right, I just missed this space the first time. Oh, right. Yes. I need to do it the other way at the top. Okay. It's so much more awkward when I have to walk it. It makes, like, I can't, like, draw out, because I know exactly what I need to do, but I can't, do it, basically. Okay. So. There. I think it's just... Okay, there we go. Plateaus is this area, apparently. Another area in the bank. Is there any other forks near the bottom of the mountain? No, there's this, which we can't access, and this was blocked off. There's this, I can't do anything with this just yet. That comes out of a solar warehouse world. And this area also inaccessible. Okay, we can come inside here to... Okay. That's not where we start with this. That looks even worse than the other one. We got diagonals in this one. So, I mean, we know diagonals are a thing, I guess. Terrifying. So, we need to go down there. There's the 3 areas we've done, and we've got 6 left. And this area is also kind of lit up, but then there's also like an inner circle, so there, you know, there's more to it. But there's 6 main areas anyway left, I would say. And there's still nothing else over here as far. Wait, but that's the bottom of the warehouse. Can we get over there? How far down does this warehouse go? Can we... shift this in the other direction or something? Shoot myself over to that warehouse section. Seems kind of unlikely, but I mean, I guess I can, Man, it would be harder than this, though, if it was true. Because, like, if I'm shooting myself over to an advanced area here, it wouldn't be a, something that you would just do by accident, that early on, I don't think. Maybe it's just accessible through like garden land or something. More suspicious flowers, also not affected by the wind. Just that one patch of flowers. One patch of flowers is affected by the wind. There's something else to the left right here, maybe. Come on, you can jump that. It's not too hard to reach. Looks you just like let yourself down to this stairs. It's not that fun. Okay, we have completed sufficient number of those, the shrine here opens up. Doesn't appear to be a teleporter like I first surmised. But it's pretty quick to get wherever you want to get anyway. Interesting. The Land of Pillars. So, yeah, I was gonna say I can do that either way, right? The other ones, it felt like there was an obvious correct way, but that one it super did not. Underground action there. Okay, I can't access this side though. I was kind of thinking underneath I'd be able to venture to there. Oh, from over there. Although, this is left to right, not right to left. Interesting. It's just open through there. Okay, indeterminate. Hyper Light Drifter's not a roguelike, but yeah, it's a top-down action game. It varies. I like them okay, but a little bit less than other stuff, I guess, is the broadest answer. Which also applies to action roguelikes like Hades. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of positive examples. So, I mean, there have been several positive examples over the years, but they've often been a little bit harder for me to want to grab onto than a lot of other titles. Like Hyper Light, I enjoyed, right? Like it was a 7 out of 10. I had a good time with it, but it wasn't like something that blew me away, right? And Unsighted's been on my list for a good while. There's definitely a timeline where we play Unsighted, I want to say like a year ago. Trying to remember when I was first considering playing Unsighted on stream. But yeah, that one is on the big list. Is one that's received. Oh right, that's just a dead end there. That's received a lot of praise for sure. Can I get up here without recompleting the bridge? Alright, so if we want to go to either of those sections, we gotta bridge it back over. It's not that hard to recreate the bridge setup we have, I suppose. I can also just chill in Obelisk Land for now. Yeah, I'm probably okay with Obelisk Land.